Maybe I'll unplug. If I don't get the first slide started in that hour, so by 12:30 my time, then I'm gonna just have to retry a different day, I guess. Yeah, it's not too bad. I like the colors. Anarakis in 2024 doing the unplug strat for Back in Time. Amazing. All right. Not gonna lie, the first 8 hours of this run are kind of rough. Coming up one of my least favorite clips in the game. Just clip me into the fence, Epona. Thank you. So, I was just on Epona, but we still have to go to this cutscene. Otherwise, we can't get into Ordeals. Shut up. Yes, Stavros. Last time I ran low transforms, we transformed 6 times. This route transforms 4 times. The run will be over 24 hours again. Basically, I need iron boots as soon as possible, Cass. I will need to get iron boots, boomerang, claw shot, and master sword before saving Talo. This part of the run is what made 4 transforms possible instead of 6. Thanks, Bo. Yeah, this isn't gonna be a great... Well... Yes. Yes, it's true. Pretty much everything will be at night for EU. But not all of it will be in the middle of the night. Alright, Iron Boots 544. Let's go. That's such a good time. Incredible. We also need to get the magic armor, and so I will have to collect a total of 2,100 rupees, I think? 2,250 for the bomb bag too? 2,220, I mean. Yeah, this round's gonna be a good time. I really hope. I'm not going to reset the run if I fail the slide. I'm just gonna keep reloading a save. Though notably, I need to save before killing the goblins. So there are a bunch of things that we need to do before Talo. It doesn't really matter what order we do. I'm doing what I think is the optimal order, but you could go and do Epona's theme clip right now if you wanted. That sounds right, spicy. Oh no, Beast. Thanks for resubbing, Beast. One good thing about this route, it is no longer possible to accidentally transform in the Forest Temple. That fear is gone. And good luck on your relay run later. I hope it is better than all of the All Dungeons runs you have had in the last week. We've ruled that you can return to a previous save and have the transforms not count. So you safety save at the start of Palace. However, in the 2 runs I've done of this category, I haven't run into that issue. I have managed to get through Palace without transforming. So again, I only have an hour. I need to start the slide by 12:30 my time. So I'm just going to save and reload the save. Thanks, Prince. Okay, brand new slide. This is an interesting one. Hi, Morgan. I need to do a rupee slide to get into the forest temple. This should be the right angle. Now I just need the RNG. That might be too close. That's the wrong speed. Ideally, I'd have a blue rupee going to the left. A decent distance away from Link. Max speed for this one is negative 0.000766. No, that's not the right number. 0.009766 units per second on the z-axis and 0 on the x. That looked weird. I hope that adjusted the angle right. Optimally, this slide will take about 5.5 hours. Theoretically, Prince, but I don't go for early A. The more common ones to go for early A. So, unfortunately, this rupee is too close. That's definitely not going to be the right angle. Nice. So it's a decent chance, it's like 55% if I remember correctly, that one of the two bokoblins drops blue rupee. But it's not guaranteed. This should have the same odds as gate slide in low percent. Thanks, Papers. Thereabouts everywhere, Stavros. Nobody's fault. Don't like that. Suppose I'll try it. Yeah, no. All of these are landing too close. If it's too close, then I don't turn enough. This is the first step in saving 2 transforms. It's quite a process. In short, the route change is that now we do all of the Twilights without transforming to human between them. Before we transformed between Elden and the Nehru Twilights. I have to, Prince. You did, and them's the rules, so... Yeah, I honestly have no idea exactly how long this run's going to be. I think optimally it can be sub 24. But this will not be an optimal run. There's no chance. I mean, obviously I've spent 7.5 minutes trying for this slide. Yeah, we can't get a lot of consistent angles. Like, it's either that entrance or a save warp entrance, and I only looked into it for the one entrance. So we have to roll up here every single time. Please work. That is right. That's it. Alright, now the fun part. I need to figure out when I can press A, because it's not a straight line. Okay, it looks like I can press A when Z is at negative 29,530. 29530. That's 203 units for this slide, which will take 5 point. We're in. We are in the Forest Temple before Talo. Let's go. Alright. Now we have our pretty typical Forest Temple stuff. I did beat Talo to the Forest Temple, it's true. Also, I only have the Orden Sword, so I'm gonna have to 2-cycle Luke. It's just great. No, I got early monkeys at the start of the run. See, there they are. Hi, monkeys. Also, I don't have Midna, so bridge clips would kind of suck. I don't have Midna, and I don't have a bottle of milk. I'd have to wait the full cycles. That would be so bad. Yeah, I did game over bite right after first back in time. Because we don't really have a file at this point that we can get bite off of. So that's just kind of the easiest way. Anyway, that was a 2-hop. Let's see if we can get another 2-hop. We can. 4-hop Ook. Dang, not even sub 6 boomerang? Hippo leave. Capital D colon. I save warp. Could you imagine if I just reset without saving? Ah, that was the wrong equip. Oh well. Hi, Talo. Okay. Now we get to one of the difficult tricks on the run. Just one of them. Killing those bokoblins. Here, it's done. I don't have bombs. That was a roll. Oh, nice. My input display doesn't work. I hope Beast gets it in fewer tries than I take. Really? Pretty sure my visual cue is good for this. That was up. There we go. Got us to Taka. That was almost bad. All right, now we're in the grove. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Only took me 2.5 minutes. Okay. Now, this slide, we do not have a setup for. Because it doesn't make sense. We have to use the boomerang to get the blue rupee. We come to the wall. So it might take me multiple tries. That's no speed at all. I did save, right? I know what the ideal speed is. I'm unlikely to get it. I even know what angle I can use to get that speed. That's no speed. However, with no setup, there's no chance I'm gonna get it. Not no chance. Just very little. That's going the wrong direction on the x-axis. We're looking for negative on both axes. That was positive on X. Positive on X, 0 on Z. I don't have, like, the info that I get is just position. It doesn't tell me the angle, so I have no idea if I'm even close to the angle I need. That's a little straight on. I don't think that's good. Yes. This slide is probably going to be around 2 hours once I get it started. That was more angled than it should have been. Let me pull up my spreadsheet. I'm trying to angle a tiny bit counter. Like, angle slightly to the right. If you want the exact angle value I want, I need 42,200 for the optimal speed. Unfortunately, it's RNG, the Rupee. It's just more likely than even the Force Temple slide. It despawned. This might take a while. This is still sub 21 hour pace, yes. Well, the full run is not. Sub 21 Master Sword, yes. It might even be sub 821 Master Sword. That wasn't the worst speed, but it was pretty far away from the wall. That's not gonna be good. So, I know exactly what angle produces the right speed. Right? But because we need to use the boomerang, and because the Rupee drops in an inconsistent location, we can't get a setup for this. We can't get anything consistent. From what I can tell. Nice. That might be good. That is going in the right direction, but it's not a good speed. That probably would have been about 2.5 hours. That was a blue. Nice. The ideal case really is you want a blue to be on the side of the tree facing the wall. You know, it could have been a good angle. I should have checked. Would have been... no, it wouldn't have been that difficult to tell when to press A. This isn't great. I turned the wrong way. This is the only slide where we want to turn counterclockwise. The only slide. That's going positive in both directions. That's literally the opposite of what I want. Oh, that's not a fast speed. But I'm gonna check how long it'll take. That would be a 4-hour slide. My Z button wasn't working. Yeah, we really need X speed, and that was... It had some X speed, but it didn't have a lot. Please give me some speed. That was actually going in the right direction on the z-axis. For some reason, I thought it wasn't. So, the speed of the slide is dependent on angle, specifically the angle that Link is looking after the slide, after turning around with the rupee in his hand. And just some angles don't have speed. I don't know why. Slow. Slow. Actually, that was fast on the z-axis, but wow, 3 blues. This must be the time. It was not the time. Wrong direction in the x-axis. Yeah, it's pretty bad, TJ. Even when I know exactly what I need to do, exactly what sort of angle I need, getting that angle, getting that slide is garbage. Really? That was too far away? So I'm going to get rid of my input display. Maybe I'll bring it back later. Where did it go? Okay. I'm surprised that has any movement on the x-axis at all. You didn't bring me the blue rupee that I definitely saw there. I don't know how to get a blue rupee in that position to the wall. I haven't been able to figure that out. Just get stuck on the tree every single time. Maybe the ads will bring luck. That has happened before in this category. Gotten the trigger right as the ad struck. Not that one. That was no speed. I could theoretically sort of guess how close I was by looking at the speed and comparing it with my table of tested speeds. Why 0? Why 0? I mean, the speed's always going to be 0 on the y-axis, but why is it 0 on the other axes as well? That was probably angled slightly too far right, actually. The 44,000s instead of the 42,000s. That's probably not enough, but I'll try it. It's straight on the z-axis, and that is not fast. Although, actually, it is possible to get the same speed that I used on the Grove slide, or on the Forest Temple slide here, and it's not the slowest option. It's like the second or third fastest, just to go straight on the z-axis. That's straight in the wrong direction. Move on the x-axis, man. I really wish there were any way to make this more consistent. It might be possible to find something, but I wouldn't count on it. that had some X speed, but it needs Z speed too. It doesn't need Z speed. If I got something that was like negative 0.003906 on the x-axis and 0 speed on the z-axis, that would be fine. Just a little Z speed goes a long way. No speed? Why? I hate this slide. Thanks, Zeldocto. It's hard to tell if I'm angled too far right or not. At least I've been getting rupees most of the time. I'm just really hoping that the optimal play here won't have been just take the 4-hour slide that I ran into. It's the wrong direction on the x-axis. That was a good Z speed, but bad X speed. Theoretically, this should work the same whether you're on the right or the left of the rupee. But I only really tested being on the right of the rupee. You just have to not be too close to the rupee. In my 25-hour low percent run, if I remember correctly, and maybe it was an earlier one, but one of those really, really long low percent runs, this took 45 minutes to set up. That's the longest it's taken me. However, back then, I also wasn't actually looking for the optimal slide. At that time, I thought the speed for the slide was random. We've come a long way. Can I get a blue rupee, please? That was... I turned the wrong way. Right direction, bad speed. Seriously, dude? That was a decent X speed, but it was in the wrong direction. Really wonder what that angle was. That's not going to be a steep enough angle. Never mind. Okay, so this slide would take 2 hours and 46 minutes. I think I can get a better speed in that time. Just a hunch. That's a shame. But that is the best speed we've gotten so far. That's slower, but not by much. Would take a little longer, but not as much as you'd think. I thought I had some movement on the Z-axis, but I was wrong. Zeros. This would be a lot easier if I could see my angle. We don't quite allow that much cheating. I have a feeling sub 24 is not going to happen. I had that feeling before this run, but I think it is possible. Why do you tease me, game? It has like an initial bump, and that bump was a good bump. If it just kept going that way, it would have been perfect. Even if there were any visual cues that were reasonable for this angle that you could get with little setup, that would be great. But there's nothing. Like how we used to use the lock and the map for the gate slide. I say we. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that actually used it. Maybe there was one other that ran during that time. Why, dude? Why you no move? Okay, at this point, if I get that speed that I got before of 2 hours 46 minutes, I'm just gonna take it. If I get anything better, I'm gonna take it, obviously. That's going to be my threshold now. Because frankly, I'm just looking for a finished run. I'm not looking for a good run. If I had enough subs to do this full time, then I would. But I don't see that day coming anytime soon. I think I'm going too far right. I think I'm angling too far right. Getting more zeros than I think I should be. I didn't get the rupee. The rupee got to the wall, but I probably wasn't going to be able to get it in time. I could have side hopped. Oh well. That was not a lot of rupees that fell. That was 1 rupee. Yeah, I was optimistic saying 20 minutes of gameplay. Really, we had 8 minutes of gameplay and then 40 minutes of grinding. Yay. I wasn't expecting a blue to actually happen there. I don't think Beast will be terribly sad that he missed this. This was one of the old low percent slides, and it was this bad. Sometimes it was less bad than this. Obviously, you just have to... Theoretically, you can get it first try. Did Ike get this first try or something? Ike's run was interesting because that was the run that made me realize that there was a faster speed for the post slide. That's what made me look into if we can consistently get the same speed. Rupee didn't get to the wall. Why? Why does it get stuck on the tree every single time there? Maybe I just need to toss the boomerang and not target the rupee there. Maybe that would do it. They're all on the other side of the wall. I could change and do this like we did back then. However, I didn't test those angles, so I don't know what works and what doesn't. But I could try it. Wrong direction on the x-axis. We didn't side hop. Well, at least when I was doing it, we didn't side hop. We just walked into the wall and let the Rupee run into us. What you know. Isn't much less consistent than what I'm doing now. In fact, it might be better. I'll try it a few tries. Now that we're 45 minutes in and this is the worst grove slide I've ever done, I'll try it. No speed. Okay, if the Rupee doesn't hit me, then I will still do the spin attack. I'd probably already have 300 rupees by now if I save warped after everyone. I need X speed. Completely wrong direction. Going pretty much straight away from the wall. Wrong direction again. I'm gonna go back to spin attacks. Shouldn't have decided that. Already 50 minutes, pretty much. 50 minutes of grinding this. the point, man? I practiced this for a few hours, figure out which angle is good, and for what? What's the point? "50 minutes of lost time." Of course it didn't get to the wall. Big fat 0. Considering trying something stupid. Should I do it? What was that, man? Why are you doing this to me, game? Great speed on the Z-axis, wrong direction on the X-axis, but a good speed in the wrong direction. Wrong direction. At the end of this slide, I'm going to have 69 rupees. It would be really nice to get this before the hour on the segment timer. can't do anything if it doesn't give me a blue rupee. And as evidenced by the last 55 minutes, I can't do anything if it does give me a blue rupee, so... Wrong direction on the X. This is the worst this slide has ever been for me. Why? Why do you get stuck on the tree, dude? I don't get it. What is it about the tree that gets those specific rupees stuck? Well, that was the right direction. It would have clipped eventually. Just would have taken 5 years. It was your decision to stay up for this, Spicy. It didn't make you. Maybe 1 or 2 more tries until the hour mark. Straight on the z-axis. That would clip. That would clip eventually. It would take a long time. Yeah, that wasn't the secret. I've been doing the same thing over and over again for an hour. Expecting different results. Those results haven't been happening. I decided like half an hour ago that if I got that 2 hour 46-minute slide again, I'd just take it. Even though that's far from the fastest speed. Half an hour of nothing. Oh my goodness, just work, man. How hard can it be? Developers, why did you make the game this way? Why is this even possible? I'm not angled far enough right. It's times that I'm getting that speed. I didn't test every angle, because, again, there's no way to get a setup. I was just throwing angles, throwing attempts at the wall until I got good speed. But the only instance of that particular speed, I was angled too far left. Beast run done yet? Did KB4. Alright, new goal. Beat Beast. Start the slide before the end of Beast's run. At like 15 minutes. I kind of need the Rupee to spawn in order to beat Beast. Please? Once again, good Z speed. Wrong direction X. I'm getting that speed way more often than I feel like. See? No, actually. Actually, that's just barely too far left. If I angled a couple hundred units further right in those cases, I probably would have gotten it. I'm looking for, ideally, like the fastest possible speed that I've found is 0.04 units per second on the x-axis and 0.08 units, or 0.008 units per second on the z-axis. 0.004, 0.008. Ideally, those numbers would be flipped, but I didn't find an angle that does that for you. So basically I want as fast as possible on the x-axis and something on the z-axis. Can I get a blue rupee, please? Really should have taken the not good speed, but passable speed when I had it. We have 15 seconds once the rupee spawns. So we can't slide through the rocks, there's no floor beneath them. And so we slide through the wall next to the forest temple, and there's a bar in front of it. So we have to slide through the bar and then into the wall. In total, 200 units-ish. This shouldn't be that hard. The boomerang doesn't reset the rupee timer now. However, it does pause the rupee timer. It may be possible to get a setup from, like, the save warp angle. That works as long as you don't change your angle while throwing the boomerang. That might be possible. However, I found that to be more difficult than I wanted it to be. I do not know the answer to that. I don't even know what ECB stands for. don't think it is. But I don't know the exact units. Beast is probably going to be done in like 1 minute. I have 1 or 2 more tries. I'm going to beat Beast. Unless he got the legendary 17 cycle. Shut up. Okay, let's see how fast this is. This is... two hours and 42 minutes. No speed on the Z-axis, but this is really fast on the X-axis. So yeah. This should work. 2 hours, 42 minutes. It's definitely not fast. But I'm not going to keep grinding this. This slide is going to finish at 9:45 p.m., which is normally my bed. I think we'll start seeing the bobbing pretty soon. Yeah, there it is. So once Link is done with this, I'm clipped. It's funny to me that there's a height difference, considering that the tunnel is just flat ground once you open it up. Stay flat. Are we already done with the bobbing? Still gonna go with the number that my graph gave me. Flip it 0.2. Gonna be very upset if this doesn't work. We're in. I had to walk far away from that rupee to preserve this beautiful rupee count. Where is my split? Alright, now we have... probably... Okay, there are 2 really long sections of actual gameplay in the run. I think I like this one more than the other. However, this entire run is absurdly difficult, and There are some hard tricks coming up. Hopefully won't be any issues. I was experimenting. I don't know if it's faster, but I was experimenting with an LJA here. That clearly did not LJA. That was definitely not faster. But you can get an LJA there. Oh yeah, Fino's brake slide. There you go, Fino. Thanks, Fino. Another one. So I don't have to beat Skull Kid. However, if I void out, I respawn at the start of Grove, and that doesn't sound very good. So I'm gonna go through the fight. Considering how many tries it took to get the Grove Slide going, hopefully less than 3 hours. So, I am not a wolf. I cannot get the Master Sword normally. Because I can't howl. So, we do my favorite trick in the game instead. I will do the other brake slide shortly. There's the other brake slide. That's not even the best part of the trick. I have to collect quite a few bugs on this run because we need the magic armor. There it is, Master Sword Puzzle Skip, my favorite trick in the game. It used to be in Pirate RTA, and it's a shame. It's a shame the text displacement had to be found. Also, nice cutscene. Yes, this is the only category that does it. Um, it went through Grove earlier and defeated Skull Kid, and then came back later to get the Master Sword. I think. Or maybe went and opened the Grove and then came back later to get the Master Sword without defeating the Skull Kid first. Well, that was before text displacement. Text displacement was what ruined it. So we weren't able to enter Goron Mines without the spinner, or without getting the Master Sword. If we had the Master Sword, we couldn't enter Goron Mines without the spinner. So what they did was they went to Goron Mines without getting the Master Sword, opened it up, and then went and got the Master Sword. I never ran Pirate RRTA when that was the route. Okay, I now have the Master Sword. I now have the ability to transform. Not gonna. I've already messed up so many equips in this run. Oh, hi Talo. Nice to see you again. Surprised that these bokoblins respawn, but the other ones don't. Okay, I'm not that surprised. Soon... Well, I mean, we're 10.5 hours into the run. Everything is soon relative to what's happened so far. First transform could happen in like 20 minutes. This is not the way out of here. Of course I'm going to save Talo. I can't continue the run without saving Talo. However, I still need to do 2 very important things before that. You definitely cannot beat the game without saving Talo. It's just saving Talo is what leads to the first transform, and I kind of need to do a few more things before that transform. Including one of the most notoriously difficult tricks in the run. However, compared to some other things, I don't think it's that bad. Compared to grinding Grove Slide for an hour, I don't think it's that bad. Am I even going the right way? Nice side hop. So we got to do Gorge Void. Yay. Everyone excited for Gorge Void? That sure is an emote. Almost gets Warrant in the way. Hopefully stay out of the way. Yeah, we'll get to Lake Bed eventually. There is a different way to cack. It's awful. Okay, that setup was bad. Let's do that again. But less bad this time. We haven't saved Talo yet, Hylia. Any percent runs save Talo 4 minutes into the run. We have pretty much the entire game left. So I found the setup for this trick, the setup that I'm using right now and failing. This is a notorious trick in Wii any percent. And I did run Wii any percent, but low transforms was always the category in my mind. This run will be longer than 24 hours, I'm pretty certain. Where am I? So far, the run has been about 8 hours of rupee slides, 1 hour of setting up a rupee slide, and a few minutes of gameplay somewhere. Actually, 1.5 hours of setting up rupee slides. There we are. Okay. Now, if I don't get Gourd Void, I have to do that again. So, going to park Epona right there. And, give myself multiple attempts. I did realize I can use the Iron Boot strat to give myself more than one frame. So that's nice. Clip. The point of having boots before Talo is I'm going to do Pillar Clip right after this. It's crazy. This route gets clawshot, boomerang, master sword, all before saving Talo, and does Gorge Ward. Yeah, it is the hardest type of pillar clip. Let's go! Okay. It's not done yet. I'm honestly more comfortable with that than I am with Midna-less pillar clip. We don't have Midna, we can't stop. We have to just clip through the pillar and still make it to the loading zone. Yeah, that would suck if I had to do ESC again. However, this gate clip is notoriously dumb, so, you know. But it's okay, it's gonna take me exactly 6 bucks this time. Maybe we'll have one for the next one. $16 bunks. Exactly what I said. This category isn't designed to be dumb, it just happens to require all of the dumb things. Alright. Pillar clip time. Can we get a first try? Thanks, Prince. It's crazy that this category got longer than the double post line. No, it's not quite longer. Not optimally. Nope. We only have one fewer KB. So, yeah, that's the clip. If I can just get that. The double post slide route, the 6 transforms route, both of them had 7 King Bulblin fights, and this one has 6. Nope. Fair enough. I don't think we ever had more than 7. Maybe we did. If item wheel buffer would help me, maybe I would do it. However, this trick is just silly. It seems completely inconsistent. At least, I haven't put enough practice into it to know what's going to clip and what isn't. We don't have the rupee dive. The rupee dive requires a dig spot. We can't dig as human. I could do the setup. That's true. I would have to test if that position works. Simi's video on it was... It basically looked the same as setupless, just didn't call Minda. Yeah. I feel like some people back in the SDA days did. I did that clip once before on the second attempt. I'll have to check it out if I do another run of this. Which I probably will because, well, I have a free hour and a half of time save the first 10 hours. Yes! Okay, that didn't take that many tries. Yeah, you have to stop your upward momentum before you can tap swim. We don't strictly need the claw shot right now, but I figure it's easy enough to get it now. One thing that's different from the old route is we don't get Uku in Lakebed. It's kind of weird, considering we'll be back here. Moonjump has a pretty cool clip in sewers. I suppose you can't really call it a clip. But sewer skip is pretty cool. And hopefully I have EBF. I might not, actually. Okay, I have it. Weren't there cutscenes that you needed to skip in sewers? Like, I thought the Skull Kid fight cutscene was one of them. But maybe I'm wrong. I did do early monkeys at the start of the run. Off of the first back in time. Okay, I have the claw shot now. Before Talo. And actually, I don't have a really good bite file. Now, I forgot to keep my Forest Temple save. I'm gonna have to clip back in to do bite. Or do we bonus same clip, I guess? Bonus same clip, then get off of Epona for bite. Incredible. It actually might be faster to start a new file and do back in time from the start. Oh well, I've already committed to this. This is pretty close to max percent no Talo. It's not quite there though. At least it was a first try clip back in, but now I'm gonna have to call Epona and jump fence. Oh boy, this is not fast. Supposed to be an Epona slide. Yeah, it could. Wow, I'm stupid. Well, no, I don't. No, it couldn't. Because you don't have Midna. I almost landed, that would have been bad. Alright, time for the first King Bulblin fight. No, you couldn't get to Snowpeak. So, optimally, I do this fight with Clawshot, but I have never learned that strat, so not doing that. That was good RNG. Yes, you can defeat the first phase of King Bulblin 1 with Clawshot. Because we normally have bow. We have bow for all of the others. And also, we only do KB1 5 times. I was counting the other King Bulblin fights in that. What? Why am I leaving out of the south exit rather than the sanctuary? Well, I really need to clear this cutscene. Otherwise, I won't be able to get to Goron Mines. Oh, man. Are we excited to save Talo? Anyone? Anyone excited to save Talo? No? I think if I save right here, it'll have that save at the start of the Forest Temple, so I'm gonna do that. Hey Talo, you've been in that cage for 10 hours and 49 minutes. How you feeling? Talo aged a full year in that cage. Okay, to recap, up to this point on the run, I have gotten into the Forest Temple. I have gotten the Boomerang and Dooku. Gotten into the Grove. I've gotten the Master Sword. I've gone and done Gorge Void. I've gone and gotten the Kakariko Warp Portal. As well as Iron Roots. All before saving Talo. This is absurd. Thanks, Evis. Have a good night. Now there's one more thing I need to do extra before finishing this section. Still need rupees. No, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure. Is it? No, it probably is. No, I don't want to save. It's a nice split. Oh man, I'm a human in here. I can't do box break. Come on, break box. Transform number 1. Yeah, it's a good thing that it lets you do that. So now, in this wolf section, I will be completing all 3 of the Twilights. All of that setup before Talo was to make that possible. We needed the Master Sword, but we needed the Boomerang so we could get the Master Sword. We needed the Master Sword so that finishing a Twilight doesn't transform us into a human. We needed the Elden Portal, or the Kakariko Portal, to get to Kakariko, to get to Elden Twilight. And we needed to do Gorge Void to not screw us over. We need map warping. So, all of that was to lead up to this. Yes, it is, Prince. Yes, it is. This is pretty much the only way. Not pretty much the only way. This is the only way this route works. This route can work. We need to do all of those things. Period. I totally missed that. I didn't miss that. What would Rob West say? I don't know, Rob West was before my time. Worst Escape as Wolf would be really nice. That barely worked. Thank you. All right. There it is. Sub 11 Zelda. Probably even going to get sub 11 Enter Ferret. Hey, Hugo. I'd say happy birthday, but, well, in Hylian time zone, that was yesterday, so guess not. Here I am implying that Hyrule is in Eastern time. You can't as a wolf. I don't think it's possible. I've never seen it done. I couldn't say. There was one of those that definitely could have worked. That one definitely could not. I'd be dropping a couple of frames. Also, I'm skipping the sword and shields, despite the fact that I have the Master Sword and the Hylian shield on my back. This is incredible. To be fair, the sword and shield that I'm skipping are not the ones on my back. Like a normal any percent. You go. You know better. Alright, yes. Sub 11 interferon. Let's go. I don't want to talk about it, Fodder. Stream is dead. I'm hoping it will reconnect. It still says it's outputting, but it's only outputting like 300 kilobits a second. Which is weird. Yeah, it just looks like it's dropping a ton of frames. Which is interesting. Joking. So I could try restarting the stream. See if that helps. Is it back? I can see it continue to drop frames. I'm stupid. Let's just stop the stream. This is the cool part of the run. We do EMS. We have the Master Sword and we do EMS. Okay, are we back? Okay, it wasn't my side, it was the server. It was Twitch's side. I just had to go offline and switch the server. Anyway, you missed Elden Twilight, which it's honestly really cool in this category. I didn't stop recording, so the recording is still continuous, which is nice. Welcome back, Hylosai. Anyway, I did EMS twice, once to get the bugs and once to get this Howling Stone. Now I need to die. Yes, we still need Mortal Draw. So we still need 5 of the 6 Howling Stones, and the one we skip is the one in Linear Twilight, in like Hylia. Okay, so I'm going to collect these 2 tiers, and because I have the Master Sword, it's not going to transform me back into a human. If I did have the Master Sword, or if I didn't have the Master Sword, I would have just transformed into a human. But that did not happen. Now I need to be very careful. I need to work with Midna here. I need to be very careful not to transform into a human. That would suck real bad. Yeah, I know. I'm bad at the game. Hi, Kek. Alright, time to avoid the King Boblin 1 trigger. Thanks, Prince. Although the cutscene trigger, it's weird there. It's because I restarted the stream. Water. Probably. Alright, now I have map warping and I don't have to worry about accidentally transforming into human when I'm trying to warp. Alright, time for Elden Twilight. I don't have an Elden Vessel split. Now, I have to stay a wolf, so I can't do well flip. The casual playthrough. It is a good cutscene. Maybe I should do low transforms the movie someday. No, no. Bad idea. Abort. If this run finishes, it will be a world record by default, because it will have transformed 2 fewer times than the previous record. The problem is more needing Zora armor than anything else. I do want to run Let's Play RTA again. That was a fun time. Glitches the movie. Just all of the glitches. Glitchless Hundo Plus. Thanks, Newborn Insulted. It's absurd. Oh, I didn't have this text cleared. Shocking. It's 14 and a half hours long, the time I did it at least, and is on my YouTube. Ran it for Christmas one year. I already have 300 rupees, I don't need those. That's not a split. I am going to try Wolf Bomb House Skip once. A normal glitchless Hundo Plus run? About 3 hours. Because I also did a run of that. That doesn't look. However, I failed to rescue Giovanni. Yeah. So it didn't actually finish as Hundo Plus. Okay, I'm not going to do Bomb House Skip. So I've seen the list of XY presses for low XY, but I haven't seen any sort of route. In my mind, it can't be that much worse than this. Like, what's in there that makes it so hassle-like? That is worse than Besumdaments. I finished Final Fantasy VI yesterday. I haven't been playing TP. I haven't been practicing this category for the last, like, 2 weeks. Kind of nice to play games casually sometimes. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I want to learn Putt Push. If I run Wii again, I'll probably put some time into it. Alright. We're nearly done with Elden Twilight, and then we get to do the stuff that really shouldn't be possible. You know, all of this run so far really shouldn't be possible, but I gotta say, what comes right after Elden Twilight really does not feel like it should be possible. Yeah, it is just HD fire skip. Alright, done with Elden Twilight. So, there is a postman trigger right outside of this. Wow, one hop. I don't even have a visual cue for that. If I hit the postman trigger, I will transform. I am doing a safety save. I void out there. By so doing, I disable the postman trigger. Why does that work? I don't know. At least I really hope it disabled the postman trigger. Please tell me it disabled the postman trigger. Thank you. There's just a trigger right there that disables the postman trigger. I don't know why. Thanks, Nintendo. Now we're coming up on a part of the run that I think might end up being a little controversial. Where is... Let's see here. I really hope that's the right frame. I think that's the right frame. Pretty sure. Okay. I do have a safety save. Just in case. Whee! Now we are entering Linear Twilight. Now, I entered this cutscene as a wolf. It portrays me as a human, and then turns me back into a wolf before I gain control. By my definition of a transform, that is not a transform. However, I can see that being controversial. Yeah, I suppose technically we did have that. Going into Twilight. And it's, you know, it's interesting. I stated that definition of a transform in my low transforms video when it wasn't relevant in the run. Like, there wasn't any point that was blatantly, oh, you're a human on screen when you shouldn't be. It would be nice to be able to get rid of that, but in my mind, it's just not a transform at all. All right. Time to go down to Lake Hylia for the first time. Say, do you smell something funny?
Do you have anything replacing?
This is so weird without the cutscene. It's grass. I'm not gonna do Kargarok skip because I can't transform into a human. I was gonna say because I'm a wimp, but no, it's because I can't transform into a human. Most of Linear Twilight is pretty normal. I have the route open as well. But honestly, I have thought so much about this route that most of it is in my head. I haven't really needed to reference it. The splits do help me not forget things, though. There is something very important coming up. Another just small tidbit of this route that if I don't do, the run will die. There it is, the run lives. Yes, it is a text displacement thing. There is a cutscene over here that I absolutely have to trigger. That cutscene right there. If I don't trigger that cutscene, I can't get into Goron Mines.
Any break was good.
That's the one framer. Also, fortunately, this run gets rid of Rutella skip. No need to do Rutella skip. Watch the eyes move.
Talo. Out.
Yes, that is a German flag. I know I sort of crop out parts of the flags just because it would be too tall. If you request them, Red Penguin, maybe I would. Although it's a limit of one per stream. Because Prince already claimed that. You have to wait for a different stream. So I think I still have it on one per stream. Alright, we have linear vessel. I did restart it, that is true. Newborn and Salted. The flags behind me are chosen by the viewers. It's a channel point reward. I would never willingly put a Suriname flag behind me, but Arju made me. Actually, the Suriname flag is not too bad. I would never willingly put a Pennsylvania flag behind me, but Prince is making me. I wonder how many channel points you'd save if you just watched this entire run live. Glitchless? Glitchless does Rutella skip twice. Yo!
The double.
Of course I slipped off. Three. So this is my third Howling Stone. I'll need to howl at one more. This is the last one in this wolf section. The other one I'll be howling at is the Snowpeak one. I don't think Doc Shop is faster, but I did it for the fans. I got the blue. That blue is pretty rare. Feels like maybe a 1 in 32 or something. Yes, there definitely is a save warp between now and post-slide. But, you know, still would prefer not to lose 3 seconds to getting a rupee. You know, in this run that has definitely been optimal up to this point. I've lost no time whatsoever. Love that on my splits, the overall split name for this is Elden Twilight. Wah. Good luck figuring that one out. That was a nice hop. Transform number 2 is coming up. Not this segment, but in a couple of segments. Makes sense, press, I know. All right. Good boss bug. There it is. There's the last tier. Amazing. Full tier. Right, transform number 2 coming up. There it is, transform number 2. Very important that I say no there. Oh, the forest temple. Hope you guys are super excited for all of the thrilling action that's gonna happen in Human 2. We need to carry text displacement from the Forest Temple to Goron Mines. If we try to get through here, if we pull the lantern out in this room, this escort starts, and this escort kills text displacement. So we have to clear it. It was almost possible. In fact, I have the Forest Temple Uku. I could have just Uku'd back and Uku'd out. However, we have to do this. My first low transforms run had to do this escort twice. So, you know, there are worse things. The boomerang might have been able to do it. Not sure. Apparently I had a split for that. Not certain if this kills text displacement or not. I just erred on the side of caution. Quite like evening fare in woods. Don't see it very often. Oh yeah, I should probably get my metronome out, shouldn't I? I didn't save, did I? I saved. This respawns you here, dude. I'm not surprised, but sucks. Just don't fail the trick. That's not even the biggest potential time loss in this section. I didn't even press Y. It is 11:26 p.m. and my brain is working. Yeah, third try. I'm so glad that was the first time I lost time in the run. I mean, it sucks. It was such a perfect run until now. It's fine. Excited to get to Goron Mines. Have a nice, easy part of the run. That's good. Good fear and escape. I do indeed still have to slide over the gorge, but fortunately that's a free trick. Which is why I definitely don't fail Rupee or Epona slides. Could have just gotten back on Epona. Silly place to practice an Epona slide, I guess. And it's storming. Unfortunately, disabling the postman trigger East Hyrule Field does not disable the postman trigger everywhere. I've definitely seen it storm at night. At least, I remember Beast pointing it out in a Hundo run. Oh, hi, Midna. Much closer than you thought, you say. Thanks, Cordy. Good thing lightning doesn't scare Epona. Alright. First try. "12 hours ahead? What do you mean?" We just passed the 12-hour mark in the run. I don't have splits. Alright, time for everyone's favorite pastime, donating to SVA. Malomart is closed. I forgot. Okay. I kind of need to get rid of these rupees. So I am going to wait till day. This is a serious problem with the route that I need to fix. It's probably going to be like 5 minutes. Shut up, Epona. We're enjoying the music. Yeah, you can. Now, I think Malomart doesn't actually open until 8 a.m. in game time. Whereas it's technically day at 5. Yeah, definitely need to fix this in future iterations of the route. I knew this was a problem, but I thought it was only a problem in my route playthrough because I failed Epona Slide. The moon's gone. The moon got sucked into the portal, everyone. Incredible. CAC opens at 6. Alright. Wait. That's actually when it turns day? The moon wasn't even halfway across the sky. Nice. It may have disappeared because of the Twilight Barrier, but I still would have expected it to wait until it would have gotten past the horizon for it to be day. I'm pretty sure it turns day at 5 a.m. No, it turns day at 6. Okay. I'll go check Malamart. Turns day at 6 because Goblin Camp sets it to 5. Unless I'm misremembering that. Okay. We're fine. It wasn't even a 5-minute time loss. Hi, SVA. Hi, Mallow. I don't know the backstory. I hadn't joined the Discord by the time they made the extension boards. You got a blue rupee. 5. I think that blue rupee is consistent. By the way. Okay, the cutscene wasn't very good. Please tell me you're using Dijkstra's algorithm to optimize this route. I see. You can actually change the order of events for the first 10 hours pretty easily. Alright, did I successfully carry text displacement this whole time? I did. Let's go. Alright, time for Goron Mines. I think Brano already did that. Brandon's was a plando. Yeah, probably no logic. I haven't actually looked at the seed. I don't know. I don't play randomizer. I really could have gone for that. It's really cool to see rando glitches. It would be cool to learn all of them. That's the only real appeal to me. Well, if I get the Goron Mines Uku, the run isn't dead. Nice. I've had enough of tournaments for the year. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, QWERTY. I'm pretty sure that the new mobile app design is an attempt to make discovery better. But yeah, it's pretty bad. because discovery on Twitch has always been really bad. They did fix the crash that prevented me from using channel points on mobile. So they do fix bugs sometimes. Alright, Tangoro time. I didn't pull the sword. Should have pulled the sword out. Still fine. So I haven't done the new Virus thing. I'll try it this run. Pretty sure I know how it works. Just never done it. That's really weird. No, I don't get Twitch notifications on mobile. This is one of very few categories where arrow management is actually a thing. I just wasted quite a few arrows. "24 arrows is enough to beat King Bulblin twice." We still have 3 Boulder 1 fights left. The casual strat is normally using Wolf Link. But obviously we can't do that in this category. Not gonna get this. I don't even know where the thing was. Only got it once. Did they finally upload again? Or was that too a joke?
From
Can I get this heart container? I don't strictly need it. Exclamation point this run. I think at the end of the post slide, I'm gonna put up a gamba. How many splits do I have? So there is kind of a way to cheat that. I do indeed have at least 2 splits. Enter Barnes bombs and leave Barnes bombs. Hey. I need the magic armor, Red Penguin. For some reason, Wii muscle memory kicks in here. I think that the cave is to the left. Yeah, I have to warp the bridge. So, had to get here anyway. What was that camera, dude? I have 6 arrows fewer than I'm supposed to. I didn't pick up any in the virus fight. It'll be fine. My splits are wrong. At least I should have at least 2 more splits here. Rancher South Baron is fine, but after that I should have something before Fair and Escape. That is entirely the wrong input. I'm gonna fix it. Maybe I shouldn't have fixed it in the middle of the vlog. Weird that you always walk into the cave. Regardless of what you do before. Running. I might still have like an hour until the post slide. I hope it's not quite that much. Pretty sure it won't be 2. So I bought the wooden shield earlier. That's because you need a shield in your inventory to get shield attack. Otherwise I probably would have gotten this earlier. Nice hacksaws. You'd think I would get Epona and ride Epona up here. However, this state of Farron, Epona can't exist in. The game crashes if I try. Yes, Stalard skip is required in this route. Should be good. Yeah, I should have put at least a couple more segments in there. However, I made splits frantically earlier today when I realized that once, so I forgot. I'm not surprised. Mr. Strimmer, you should just do the wolf setup. Yeah, I do. I know. Alright, time for Leneru Gate Clip number 2. I'd say it's about the same precision. It's just that's the visual cue that I know. Thanks, Chris. A lot of things in this game, it's just, that's the way I've been doing it for years. $34. $39 rolls. There's a wall there. I really like this roll through an arrow. Because there's just, it's so peaceful. There's no one here. No one to bother us. I wonder if that purple rupee chest has a purple rupee in this state. You can open it. Probably does. Wonder if the grotto exists. It probably doesn't. I gotta love the green sky. The next split has historically been a pretty rough one for low transforms. Hope it goes well this time. Oh, you'll see, Cordy. Because I don't strictly need the iron. Say historically rough because this run I'm going to get it first try. This is not Rupee dive now. I did not get it first try. Thanks, Chris. I have not thought about it now. Okay, I'm in a bad position. I was not in a bad position. I mean, it was a weird position. Probably would have worked. So what happens is, if I stand on the very, very edge of this platform, when the platform bobs to its highest, it'll drop me on the water. And on that one frame, I need to pull Uku. At least I think it's one frame. Not certain that this position works. This position definitely works if I can get the frame. All right. That wasn't too bad. I mean, it still took 5 minutes, but yeah, pretty fast compared to the other runs of this category I've done. I love that it's 11:17 on the in-game timer and 12:45 on the RTA timer. It's a full hour and a half difference. Pretty good stalactite skips. On the save file. Alright, here's hoping I can beat Morpheal without transforming. Chris. Thanks, Cordy. That was a pretty good bomb hole. I don't do one bomb. I don't think that RNG would have been good for it anyway. Thanks, Red Penguin. Standard issue 2 bomb. And we are now halfway through the run. Roughly. I think that's pretty close to accurate. Okay, Red Penguin. I have Minus per hour, Snowpeak, and a little bit of cleanup, and then we go to Arbiters Grounds and start the post slide. It's not that much. Yeah, Pogate is the third and final slide on the run.
Do you mind?
In an old route we did, but then we figured out that you can use Cave of Ordeals to leave the desert. And that cut out one of the slides. Alright, I now have White Minda glitch. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad for that change. Otherwise, their run would be a day and a half now. I think optimally you can get sub 24 with this route. This run will not be sub 24. But hopefully 25, 26 hours. The next part of the run is new. We have to make a trip to Castletown just to give some bugs to Agatha and talk to a Goron. I know it's not a pretty route. This is the best we got. There isn't a better time to slot this. You go through the first 10 floors and talk to the ferry, and the ferry warps you to South Farron. Well, to Orden Spring. I need magic armor. This category. Or in this route. For Bosom to Buds. In Twilight, when I'm human? It is possible right before Uku Dive, but no, we need to talk to the Goron. The Goron, we can't get to the Goron in Twilight. Backslice, Moon Boots, Damage Boost, Death Sword Skip. Not yet. Although, that is the optimal time to grab it. I really should grab it now, but I have it routed in later. Going to Agatha's castle? You can't do backslice moon boots with boots. It has to be magic armor. Yes, I will have one bug left over. The Sumdabuds saves 2 transforms by not requiring jump strike. That was one of the catalysts behind this route change. Much slower, much harder. Low transforms goes pretty deep. It's the biggest Twilight Princess puzzle, period. At least that I have ever put some time toward. So, I have done Besumdabuds 4 times RTA. It's not that bad. It is a 2-framer into a 1-framer. It's not that bad. Yes, it's at 4 transforms. Wow. Ooh, should I get that Poe? The only way it will go lower is if we find a credits warp. You need Death Sword to be in a specific... You need to start the side hop to do the backslice 6 or 7 frames before Death Sword's attack. You have 2 frames to side hop. And then the Moonboots frame is a 1-framer. I don't know what I'd say is the hardest part of the run now. Besumdabuds is up there. But the entire run is a challenge. Yeah, so our first transform is in the sewers, and we carry that transform through all of the Twilights. And the second set of transforms is coming up. I transform to warp the cannon, and then go through MDH, and then transform back, going to Snowpeak. Yeah, it is this one. I only get one of these right now. No, I get both of these right now. The reason why it can't go lower is because you definitely need to be a wolf in the Twilights, and you definitely need to be a human in Lakebed. You definitely need to be a wolf for MDH. Do I drop down to this? So, yeah, I have 2 transforms left. In the run, we transform twice to wolf, twice to human. So, now that's the thing. Even if you get EHC before MDH, you need to have Mortal Draw in order to save the transform in Beast Cannon, and you can't get Mortal Draw before MDH. Credits Warp before MDH is the only way I can think of. Yeah, this ladder is what used to prevent it from being 4 transforms. Because we had to howl at this Howling Stone. The Sum to Buds just makes it so we don't need to get Jump Strike. How are you getting the... I'm pretty sure it's impossible to get Mortal Draw before MDH, because the wolf south of Castletown doesn't spawn. So you can't get that, and you can't get the one up next to the castle. So I suppose that's still 5 that you would get. Am I forgetting one? No, you're right. Unless there was something with the Graveyard Wolf, but I'm pretty sure that just requires KB1. However, you would have to howl at the Lake Hylia Howling Stone, which requires climbing that ladder, which is another issue. Unless you can somehow skip Midna. And therefore the sewers transform. So the only real purpose for this trip is clear this Shadow Beast fight. However, I do need to do Bite to get back to Kakariko. You need Midna to transform. That might be true. I don't know for sure. Alright, coming up. If I fail map glitch in the way that I warp, that's very unfortunate. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Yeah, didn't fail it. Yeah, honestly, the most realistic option for getting low transforms down is a credits warp, in my opinion. And that's not happening anytime soon. However, I never thought it was going to get down to 4 transforms, so never say never, I guess. There is credits warp potential if we can load other maps in back in time. That is not likely to happen, but it is possible. Yeah, that there was something in Temple of Time. I don't remember the specifics. Lovely. KB3 Field. Yeah, if we could load the Death Mountain Elder Room back in time, Dragonbane demonstrated that that would give us a credits warp. ISVA. Transform number 3 coming up. Hylia. It's not going to work, but try it anyway. Yes, the LGA method is a safety strat in this case. It's clearly 100% consistent. I'm aiming too far right. But the spot I need to aim. There it is. Alright, transform number 3. Now it's time for everyone's favorite part of Midna's Desperate Hour, warping to Gerudo Mesa. What is this thing? No, Midna's Desperate Hour isn't. At least I really hope it isn't that long. Now, the postman shouldn't be here. Good. Thanks, postman. Everything else about MDH is normal. Shut up. Nah, I cleared the postman trigger when I went to visit Agatha earlier. Yeah, no music means no copyright strikes on this run. No, I don't already have Snowpeak portals. In fact, I won't be getting it. It wouldn't save a transform because I'd still need to transform for Early City. Going for it. Didn't get it. The only Poe in the run. I have cleared Linear. But yeah, I didn't finish Linear as Wolf, so I wouldn't have been able to go to Snowpeak before. I really need this. Yeah, you missed me collecting the tier, I guess. I did it right after Lakebed. This route is on ZSR. I want to have a look at it. Alright. Feel free to keep enjoying it then. Right, I have now finished MDH. Zooming out there definitely wasn't faster. Now I'll be climbing Snowpeak. Because we have to dig to the tunnel, to the cave. We have to climb out of it as human. Therefore, in the cave, I will do my last transform of the room. I don't actually know the answer to that, Cordy. Before this route change, it was 5.5 hours. This route change probably bumped it up to at least 6.5. But I won't know until I make a sped up slides version after this run. It depends on if you include the amount of failed attempts at everything I have. This is the last Howling Stone. Do howl? It might, actually. It wouldn't change much. But we probably would get the Snowpeak portal. No. No, we wouldn't. No, I don't think it would change anything. Maybe the order of a Snowpeak before or after MDH, but... yeah, entering the cave as human would be bigger. Alright. Transform number 4. The last transform in the run. Right here. If all goes well, I will not be transforming any more times. Yeah, but you could, well... yeah, you would need to enter SPR and get the Uku, probably? All is wolf? Nice hacks. No, they're specific to digging. Pretty sure. We're getting close. We're getting close to being able to sleep. It's coming up. Oh yeah, probably. Thanks, Chris. There is something on ZSR called wolf snowboarding. For very old hundo routes. Is it for hundo? Anyway. I think it was for hundo. I don't need these hearts, but I'm gonna get them. Because this is a casual playthrough. Snowpeak is one of the easier things to get around the transform requirements. I don't know the wolf snowboarding. But I think it says it in the ZSR paragraph. Can't do freezer skip, so I have to do this the casual way. Freezers in general are pretty cool. Say right before shooting one. Nice break slide. Oh, I have EBF. Cool. Was definitely expecting that. I don't know what gave me EBF. King Boblin? Yeah. This is probably one of the less optimal things in this run. Save warp just to get this other orange rupee, and then I save warp again. Everyone excited for KB4 Field? I'll be getting the silver rupee. We just need a ton of rupees in this run. I'm a little surprised that shot hit. Also, side note, I warped the bridge, and it's not there. Alright, we've defeated all 4 King Boblins. Surely there are no more King Boblins. King's Boblin? Wow, why do I have a split for this? Incredible. And a half, actually. X-Slice is 2 words. I have just realized this. Nice bonk. Where's the rupee? You can return to a previous save. Feels so weird doing this in a non-hundo run. Because I don't want to do a previous save for Early City. I don't want to have extra transforms in the run. Even if technically, by the arbitrary rule set I made up, it's fine. It wasn't just me that made it up, to be fair. You re-enter CAC. I wonder if the postman will be here. It is not here. If Malamart is closed by the time I get there, I'm gonna be so mad. It shouldn't be. It doesn't close right when night falls. Supposed to be any bonus line. Alright. I have now donated all of the rupees that I need to. Hey, postman. It is nice that we have this bridge completed, because otherwise we have to go all the way around to get to Castletown. Nice bonk. So I should have done this earlier in the run. I should have done this on my trip, my first trip to Agatha. But I made the route wrong. This hidden skill is not useful on this run. Okay. Just a little bit longer and I can go to sleep. Oh, because we need the next one. We'll draw. Oh, Agatha's castle. Okay, good. I routed the bugs right. I need Mortal Draw for Beast Cannon. Otherwise, it requires a transform. Alright, bye forever, Agatha. Don't have bugs. Shut up.
Oh.
Alright, I have the magic armor. The only rupees I need in the rest of the run are 300 rupees for repairing the cannon, as well as we use the cannon, I think, just once. A normal flight. Well, an Oasis flight. Okay. I now have all of the hidden skills I need to beat or to finish the run. Nearly time for Arbiters. Oh yeah. So, I haven't talked to Fire since I warped the cannon. Please. really would like this rupee. So with my 22 rupees, he's going to ask if I want to repair the cannon. I do not. I mean, I do, but I don't have enough Rubens. I don't think I have that command. I know which one you're talking about, though. Oh, I do have that command. Amazing. This is honestly, this is the best part of the run. French would make it so we don't have to get the extra 300 rupees. But I strongly doubt it's faster. For one, we don't have a coordinates cheat for French. And while it's not required for this run, it would kind of suck to run this route without it. Nice. So many things on the item wheel. That was a little stupid of me. All right. And this run's gonna finish the post-light just shy of the 24-hour mark. Ah. It's gonna be probably at least 2 hours of run after that. I'd expect around 26 hours for this, assuming that Bosom to Buds goes well. I don't trust that position. May have worked, but I don't trust it. Grats, Morgan. That's better. Yep. All right. See you in 9 hours and 40 minutes. The nerves ending any slide are something that I get every time on this slide successfully so many times. All right. Oh my. Okay, I'd really like not to get ghost rats, and I got ghost rats. Never mind, I didn't get ghost rats. Except maybe I did? Yeah, I got ghost rats. It might have been more worthwhile to white out. Yeah, I don't think I can get across this. It's gonna go around the part that has the ghost rats. Yay, Uku. Primarily. I do have bombs and BNC. But I want to do the cool thing. I can't jump over it. Is everyone excited for the best trick in the game? Hi, Death Sword. How you doing? So excited to get this first try. I'm really. You set it up. Shouldn't have let go of target. Would have been nice to keep the angle. So the side hop with the setup is 2 frames. Then the moon boots is 1 frame. That was early. That was late. Both frames. That was a bad position. It hurts. Try again. That's a bad position. Why was I in a bad position? This probably won't work. Yeah, well, definitely not going to work if I miss that frame. Fortunately, I can just try this until it works. There's no limit. Frame really. Really side hop. Thanks, Nimbus. You're currently watching the hardest trick in the run. Hit me. Yes, I would say this is worse than Uku Dive. Can I refill hearts before going in there? Just the one. This might take a while. That angle doesn't look right. Maybe I already messed it up. By getting the heart. This trick starts a backflipping into Death Sword's hit. Set a consistent angle. Then we go across the room to get Death Sword at a consistent spot. Then I sort of nudge him to where he needs to be. I just have to execute. Huh. I had rupees. Having those rupees probably messed that up. If I get hit like straight down, that usually means that I had everything right except the side hop was early. By a couple frames. By a frame or two. I need to side hop slightly later than I've been doing. The problem is there's barely a visual cue for this. I nudged him a little further than I should have. Most likely Cloud Ink. Okay, Beast. That's definitely the wrong eagle. It's really nice that this challenge run is possible RTA. You just have to be kind of crazy to do it. I don't know, I haven't routed it. That was close. Get to try it one more time before having to game over again. This is barely possible. It's surprising that it's possible at all. No, the last part isn't RNG. I have 2 frames for the side hop, and then 1 frame for the boots. Stalard skip is required in this route. So with that alone, we would not be able to get down to 4 transforms. So what actually needs to happen here is that sword needs to push me slightly before hitting me. We also isn't able to get into Grove before Talo. Pretty sure. Because we use an LJA for that. So the route would be pretty different, I imagine. We need to do Stalard skip because otherwise we have to warp away from Palace. Because I don't have jump strike. Really? That didn't even hit me. Hmm. Interesting. Probably means there's something wrong in the setup. But yeah, this route doesn't get jump strike, which is good, because in order to get jump strike, we have to transform it a Howling Stone. I think this is the right angle. Really hope this is the right angle. Wish there weren't any consistency in this trick whatsoever. Frame late. Frame early. Right frame. Really. That didn't hit me. Yeah. Would definitely say this is the most difficult trick in the run. At least to get consistently. Though I haven't put nearly as much practice into this as I have to Epona Same Clip and Stalard Skip, for example. Frame late. Single time. Bad position. First try. Thanks, Vance. I hope Beast was done driving by that point. You didn't hit me, my guy. Hit me. So, shoutouts to Spicy Juice for finding that and making this route possible. Alright, don't mortal draw Death Sword. Makes him miss. Oh no, I died. Oh man. Gotta do it all over again. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea to get a heart before leaving. Oh well. Alright, we leave Arbiters Grounds. I need to do City in the Sky before beating Stalard. I don't split on the chests, I split on the loading zones. Hi, Poe. Glad it's night at this point. Coup time. On the route, I've marked which floors have hearts on them. We can't get the hearts. They require being a wolf. Oh yeah, I have the blue rupee text cleared. Imagine that. You know, it's probably better to use bomb arrows on the Skulltulas than on the Babas. Just a hunch. Almost have as many rupees as I need. Need to leave with at least 130 rupees. Oh, this is just the torch slug floor. Oops, all torch slugs. This is the deductible floor. Yep, that's at least 130 rupees. Hi, fairy. Done with Cave of Ordeals, sub 2419. I could probably... No, I can't use Epona. South Faron is still in the pre-Forest Temple state. No, it isn't. It's post-MDH. Post-MDH. Alright, place your guesses now. Will the rare chew be at the bridge? It would save a decent chunk of time if it were, but it's a 1 in 16 chance. Since it's post MDH, is this trigger still here? It isn't. Nice. Suppose I could do a Gamba for it. So yeah, it's better to call Epona than to just roll all this way. Oh, There are no bulblins. Only 5 rolls this time. Too bad. Sorry to disappoint, Tuffy. Not that crazy. Thanks, Deesh. Thanks for the good luck, Tuffy. For the good luck, Deesh. Hey, no rare chew. I have a little bit of an awkward amount of rupees. Yeah, my input viewer started acting up at the first slide, and so I just got rid of it for the rest of the run. It's been doing that a lot recently. I should probably get a new one. Or maybe I could figure it out. I don't know. Oh, never mind. This is not an awkward amount of rupees. This is just fine. It is a little awkward because I need to get red from fire, but not too bad. Oh, never mind. Yeah. I forgot that I have the big wallet. I could have just gotten the 50 rupee. Okay. City time. Now, city is remarkably normal. We don't transform in city in an 80% run. That's literally the same as 90%. Oh yeah, we do transform there. Never mind. It's the same as any percent in 2013. Unless I do the transformless fan skip. Okay, hopefully that will be enough bombs. There are 3 required bombs in the rest of the run. 4 required bombs. Oh man, I failed fan skip. What sort of terrible runner am I? Not too bad. I say 4 required bomb uses. One of them I don't think is strictly required. However, it would really suck to do that room without it. Congrats, Beast. I failed fan skip. Low percent low transforms doesn't make any sense. Like, are you prioritizing the low percent or the low transforms? fundamentally doesn't make sense. Each transformation counts as an item? Oh no. Does that include if I say transformation? Right. Time for our alpha skip. Transformless air alpha skip monk ass. Successfully didn't transform into an air alphas. Let's go. Oh, I have letters. So when I was making my splits, I forgot that I didn't do fan skip. So I'm just gonna skip that split. Split at the big key. The thing is, I need to have like 5 splits in here. You know, enter tower and then climb tower and then... You know, this is not how you do this room. Remind it. It is how I do this room. Not gonna do Logitech's last strat because I never learned it. Nice camera. What winding path? Oh, I normally stop for a second. Next to the Baba, and I didn't this time. Good W. Yep, that's how you LJ. I haven't learned the new Argorok strats yet. Yeah, there's a strat that saves 11 seconds-ish. Found by beasts recently. Good drop shot. think this is definitely sub 26 bits. I wish I had a better estimate than that. I don't think it can quite get sub 2530, but maybe it can. This will not be faster than my first low transforms run. Which had 3 more hours of slides in it. Only 2 more hours. Because it was a slow growth slide, it was a total of 18 hours of slides in this run. Thanks, JD. Good luck to you too. Right, done with city. To finish AG. Oh, I usually do a jump slash there. Well, this won't be the fast cycle. Decently fast though. Okay, Stallard skip is required in this run. If I defeat Stalard accidentally, my run dies. Fortunately, Stallard skip is easier because I have 2 claw shots instead of 1. It is required because otherwise I have to warp away from Palace. With Stallard skip, I can re-enter the Stallard arena and die to Stallard and re-enter Arbiters Grounds and then fight from there. Or I could leave and go to Cave of Ordeals, I guess. That's a possibility. Definitely faster to bite, though. Nice, dude. Nice turnaround. Keep missing it by 1 frame. Should work. Yeah, that should work. Probably gonna get hit. Nope. Cool. Okay. Okay. Palace is terrifying. Because if I touch the black fog and it transforms me, that's bad. We have a way around it. It's stupid. Fortunately, I'm stupid too. Surprisingly, we can't skip this Shadow Beast fight. Yes, I'm going to safety save. It would be stupid not to. Thanks, Nimbus. I haven't done this strat in a while, but I think I still know my visual cues. This is a tough time to do a break slide, but I'll see if I can do one. There you go. Alright, this room is the first and less terrifying of the rooms. Yeah, we're good. Now I have to wait for it to spawn here. Well, I don't strictly have to wait for it to spawn here, but if I want to be safe, I do. Dude, come over here. Dude? Dude? There's a spawn right on the other side of this fence, and it's just RNG. The bow does not work on them. Seriously? Same spawn 3 times in a row? Four times in a row? The only things that work on them are the sword and Wolflink. I imagine it's 25% for each spawn. Equal chance. I don't know for sure. Yeah. Backslice. I forgot. Weebles. It's the best thing from the spawn, I guess. Steering very clear of this fog, even though this fog doesn't even transform you half the time. Hit the hand, please. Nice back. Mortal draw. Prince doesn't have perms in this channel. East does, though. However, I'm not familiar with this emote, and based on the name, I'm not sure that I'll like it. Ah. Okay. East Wing is significantly more terrifying. I could have done shield attack. Nice triple hit. Okay. The next room. Will take a while. Hopefully, I get it first try. Okay. No, dude. I'm surprised that failed. Well, that sucks. Where are you? I already got them. Nope. Wait a minute. Oh. Here we go again. It's a weird beast. Because it seems to matter more the exact position you start at. It's like it feels like it's a timer, and the timer pauses when you call Z, but the start value of the timer changes. I don't know. Right. A little far forward. I'm going to try that again. Went too early. Don't trust it. I know I'm using the right visual cues. Yeah, I found that to make you transform most of the time. I don't think I hit him. No, I didn't. Got him that time. Yep, got one of them. Let's get the other two. Yeah, it's pretty bad, GD. These no transform. These no transform. Yeah. Finally. I just have to cross the room one more time. Okay. Really unfortunate that I didn't get that first try. It doesn't feel like real low transforms if I actually have transforms in it. Well, that was the last truly difficult thing in the run. The rest is mostly normal. In the other two low transform runs that I've done, I got that first try both times. But one of those runs did have an accidental transform somewhere else. Really kind of upsetting. I'm safe for next run, I guess. It's amazing how in low transforms, stupid room is not the stupid room. Though it could be. If you fall in this room, it's even worse. Well, no. I mean, it's pretty bad, but I don't know that I'd say it's even worse. Man, could you imagine? Could you imagine the run being completely invalidated because of that mess up? Yeah, I think it can, Nimbus. Fortunately, it's fine if I die in Palace in this run. Low percent if you die in Palace, your run is dead. Dying in Palace gets rid of your Lent bomb bag, which has the only water bombs accessible to us at that point. Can't get water bombs back, and so you can't beat Zant. Has it been demonstrated that the Cuckoo dive works? Because from what I heard, you couldn't actually clip. Until I see that actually being done, I'm just gonna remain skeptical of it being a thing. Alright, I now believe it. However, a better backup is to just safety save before stealing the bomb back. Sub 2525 enters Ant. Alright. There are no more auto transforms in the rest of the run. Yep, it does. For the rest of the run. Oh, I could use Mortal Draw there if I wanted. Probably. That takes less time than a combo underwater. Ah, yes. Actually, it's best to finish this with not full hearts. Man, I suck at this fight. Hey, you didn't hit me. You're supposed to hit me, man. Yes, sub 25-30 final phase of Zen. This run is so bad. Right. Just Hyrule Castle left. Yep, that's re-entering Stalard. Alright. Time for the big surprise. Well, I was gonna say Stalard's still alive, but not even gonna start the fight. Oh man, I died. Oh man. Run sucks. This is the last King Bulblin 1 fight. There's actually still one transform that is non-trivial to skip. Requires a couple extra steps. It just isn't an auto transform. I should have stopped the hunts earlier than that. Yep, need the rare chew jelly. Think the postman will be here? Not worth it to try to skip the postman in any of the cases. Ooh, letters. Yes, the laggy feel. Should I get the heart piece, everyone? Surprised no one else has taken it. Is Link the only one that can use heart pieces in Hyrule? Shut up. No, dude. Run's invalid after 25.5 hours? Man. Alright. Hyrule Castle is pretty normal, but I need to not transform during Beast Ganon or anywhere else. The route document says barrier 1 skip with jump strike, but I don't have jump strike, so I'm not going to do that. There aren't too many things I need to change about the route, but there are a few. Yep, there's AB6. Good Darknet. It dropped arrows. Didn't know they could drop arrows. Did I need those arrows to defeat Ganon? Oh, I should have used bomb arrows. That's not too much slower. If at all. Silly bird. We're nearly done. Sub 24 is definitely possible. And the time... that sort of requires a good growth slide. And we don't have a setup for the growth slide, and it's really hard, if possible, to come up with a setup, so... I don't know. I don't know if it'll ever happen. We'll see. Hopefully I can avoid transforming to get rid of the ghost rats. Is 11 arrows enough to beat Ganon? I normally do that equipment after the door. Go on. Hi, Zelda. Good luck not transforming. Seven cycle, one triangle. Acceptable. Thanks, T. Judy. Big fire to blink. Alright. Successfully beat Beast Ganon without transforming. Yay. Oh. Went too close there. Going in circles, Ganon? This run. Very, very trash. Still is. It's not over yet. I didn't run out of rupees. Very not happy with this run. Yay, 4 transforms, but... You know, I honestly didn't think I'd get to the end of this run and think, man, I want to do another one. Definitely not doing another one today. I don't want to go to sleep at 3 a.m. But I might find a time at some point. Most of the tricks on the run, it didn't take that many tries. I lost 20 minutes on Buds, but on the other difficult tricks, it was like 5 minutes each. Really not bad. I lost about 10 minutes, I think, setting up the Forest Temple slide. Then I lost an hour and 16 minutes setting up the Grove slide. And it was a bad speed on the Grove slide, so I lost an hour during the Grove slide. And then I got 5th or 6th try Transformless Palace. That's really what made this run so frustrating, because it doesn't feel like true low transforms if you transform in Palace. Even if I go back to a previous save.
crystal again. Won't have a repair. You forget we build space.
Low transforms, no saving quit sounds like a terrible time. Well, it would be significantly shorter because you could only do one rupee slide. And that would be the Arbiters Grounds slide. Alright, chat. I need to see if you were paying attention. How many splits were there in this run? At least one? 305? Here, let's do it this way. Could have extended that pull a little longer. Doesn't tell me who voted for which. There were 355 splits. Spicy's guess was closest. Overall, this is a nice challenge category. I really like the route. It just has so many dumb things in it. I'll run it again at some point. This probably would be on a Friday I have off, rather than a Friday where I'm working. Only by a factor of 2, JD. There are other people that say they want to run this, which baffles me. It is a cool run, but it's also absurdly difficult. And long. But TGD and Link and Spicy Juice have all said that they are interested in running this at some point. Oh, I am definitely currently the only one that knows all of the things in this run, that knows how to do them. However, TGD has learned both. He Eponasim Clip and Stalard Skip, which are the most difficult of the tricks in the run. Eponasim Clip isn't bad, but it does take a bit of practice to get it consistent. You don't have to learn it, Choco. But the modern setup for Stalard Skip isn't that bad as long as your notches are good. Just a few more minutes left of credits.
Now take a breath. Out. Sped. Sped. Rebase. You get.
English is the optimal language for this run because English is the only one that we have the coordinates cheat for. I don't know if a different language is faster, but English probably is the fastest. The Forest Temple slide makes it extremely difficult to not use the coordinates, and Grove slide as well. It's possible without the coordinates. It's rough. Two hours in Grove slide even. For the first try fast speed would be about 2 hours. Sub 24 definitely can happen. Doesn't take that much. Dive was only like 5th try. Not sure if it was 5th, but it was in the single digits. If another runner finishes this, then I will be able to... Well, technically we need 2 more finished runs. One other runner, and just 1 more run from me, probably. I mean, the 5 finished runs and 2 runners criterion. Then I'll be able to bring it up to the other mods and see if they'd say yeah. I don't know. I'd say most likely, yeah. Well, I should be able to stream a few times next week. I have an idea of what I want to do. I'm not going to say what it is in case I don't end up doing it. We're gonna rate ZSR2, doing Badamja versus Link 1183, but it looks like Link has forfeit and is fighting Diababa right now. Badamja's in Palace. Yeah. Thanks for watching. See you next time.